Yo. What is up? Sanitizer, wash hands. Already ahead of you.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Dinos and the Hitmen. Now batting,
Leading
Chipper
off for
Jones.
Death Valley,
And we are ready for
the
some
third
daytime
baseman,
baseball.
Chipper Jones.
First offering on its way. A
1-0.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Fly ball out to straightaway left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. At the
Batting
plate,
second,
Carlos Gonzalez.
the center fielder,
He'll get to
number
take
2,
his first cuts here.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Aye.
Called strike 0-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Batting third.
Now at the plate,
the first
Miguel
baseman,
Cabrera, as he'll get his
Miguel
first opportunity in
Cabrera.
this one. Chopper to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt,
He's
but a
out.
good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll lead
Leading
things
off
off here in
for
the
New
bottom
York,
half of the first.
The second baseman,
The
Ryan
pitch.
Sandberg.
And that
Oh,
misses
that's in.
inside 1-0.
Aye.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Ball.
Checks his swing here, but he does so
2
in
balls,
time.
1 strike.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Here now the 2-2. He is laid
got a
off and
full
the count
count.
runs
3-2.
full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the
Batting
first
second,
out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 9.
Way behind that pitch. It's
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is
1-1.
90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on
Nope.
you. Over
Outside.
3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
The 2-1 home. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting third.
So
The
now to
third
the
baseman,
plate, Chipper
Nope.
Jones,
Chipper
as he'll look at a fastball too
Jones.
high for ball 1. In the dirt here. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Here he comes on 2-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. He'll whip this
He's
one to
out.
first in time, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Reggie Jackson. He'll
Leading
get us
off
started
for
in the top of the
Dinos,
second.
the right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Now Reggie turns on one and sends it to deep right. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Buster
Batting
Posey
fifth,
now.
the catcher, number 28.
First pitch here is
Buster
softly hit down the line to
Posey.
third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
Batting
In
fifth,
now, Vladimir
the left
Guerrero.
fielder,
As he'll take a look at his
Vladimir
strike on the outside
Guerrero.
corner, it's 0-1.
Ball.
And he lays off for ball one.
Yeah.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
batting
So
seventh,
next to swing the bat
the
will be
shortstop,
Carlos Correa
Carlos
as he lifts it in the air to right
Correa.
field. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. Guerrero rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score easily
You're
as
out.
it's now a 3-0 ball game. The tag, and they got him as he
Batting eighth,
couldn't get back to
the second
second.
baseman,
Into the box
Ryan
now, Ryan Sandberg. And it's fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Sinker, one
that's
ball,
inside.
1 strike. Pitch popped up. Olsen in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Standing in,
Batting
Nolan
ninth,
Ryan.
the pitcher,
First delivery
Nolan
to him on the way.
Ryan.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Nope.
Here's a
that's a ball.
fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is laid off
2
for
balls,
ball
2
2.
strikes.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. Here now is Juan Soto. He's set to lead off the
Leading
home
off
half
for
of the
hitman,
second.
Hey, we're
the
still
left
in the
fielder,
early stages in this one. They're only
Wow.
down by a couple of runs. But it's
Soto.
really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from
outside.
over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Ball, that's
2-1.
low.
And he fouls this one off. And
got a
that's
full
ball
count.
3 now as it just misses below the zone. Reggie Jackson is on deck. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. But that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And this will wind up a
Safe.
closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Batting fifth,
At the plate,
the right
Reggie
fielder,
Jackson. As he'll watch a
Reggie
first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Soto leads off second with nobody out.
No balls, 2
Swing
strikes.
and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Ryan has made a name for himself as a starter that
There you
simply
go.
misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside
Batting
and throw
fifth,
outside, and
the
he's about as
shortstop,
good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
And it's
Lindor.
fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Standing in now,
Batting
Gary
seven.
Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
He's a bit tardy there on the first
Oh,
pitch
and
fastball.
one.
It's 0-1. And right into the shift. In time to
Got him.
first, and there are 2 away. Stepping up now,
Batting eighth.
Matt Olson. He'll
The
try to
first
make
baseman.
something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
And no swing, apparently.
Ball
Ball
one, no
one.
strike.
Olson is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching.
Hey!
He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell. He is just super confident
Well, that's
against
off the plate.
right-handed guys. Sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is, 75% of the time
Yep.
there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll
He's
step
out.
on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Striding in
off
once
for
again,
Death Valley.
Chipper Jones.
The
He
third
flew
baseman,
out in his last
Chipper
at-bat.
Almost,
Jones.
Matty. Almost went
Ball
deep his
inside.
last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Sandberg backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So one
The
away
batter,
here with the bases
the center
empty,
fielder,
and that'll bring in the
Carlos
center fielder, Carlos
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Now here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now
And
batting.
that'll bring up the veteran
first
Miguel
baseman,
Cabrera. He's
Miguel
0 for 1 after grounding
Cabrera.
out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll
Oh,
over.
one's the count.
Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And he'll try
One
and
ball,
tempt
two
him with
strikes,
one in
the
the
count.
dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Casey Mize,
Leading
as we
off
move
for
on to the
New
bottom
York,
of inning number
the
3.
pitcher,
Pitch on the
Casey
way.
Mize.
Hey.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure
inside.
he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike
One
number
ball.
2.
2 strikes.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And there's
Out.
one down now.
Now
Stepping
batting,
in and ready
second
for another
baseman,
shot, Ryan
Ryan
Sandberg. He'll look to bounce back after
Sandberg.
striking out his last time up.
Hey.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will
Hey.
not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from
Now
getting a
batting,
one-out base runner.
Number 9.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Fouled off.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it
The
quickly.
count is 1
And
and
a
2.
good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Checked
he
his
go?
swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Swing and a high chopper. To second for one. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. So digging in now, Reggie Jackson.
off
He
for the
went deep in
Dinos.
his first at-bat.
right
We'll see
fielder,
what he's got in store
Reggie
for us here.
Jackson.
Hey now.
Counts 1-0.
I have no problem with that pitch right there. He was definitely getting confident in the box. He had just gone deep his previous at bat. Maybe he started leaning out over the plate a little bit too much.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike
1
two.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
catcher,
And that'll
number
bring up the
28,
former World Series
Buster
champ, MVP, and
Posey.
Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now batting, left fielder.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll try to hold back
0-1.
on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. Line drive to center field. Number 9 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So a runner at first
Now
with 2
batting,
away. And
the
the former
shortstop,
number 1 overall
Carlos
pick in American League
Correa.
Rookie of the Year, Carlos
Nope,
Correa,
ball 1.
bats next. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and no strikes, here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Sandberg's
out.
got the throw, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Chipper Jones.
Leading
He's
off
0 for
for the
1
hitman,
after grounding out
the
in his
third
only
baseman,
trip to the plate so far.
Chipper.
That's a ball.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And that's down into left center for a base hit.
The
Juan
batter,
Soto to the
the
plate
left
now.
fielder.
As he'll wait out a breaking pitch
Oh,
here
one's
that
the
finds
count.
the zone for
Soto.
strike 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a
1-1.
double his first time up.
That's a
Down
ball.
low, 2 balls and a strike.
The count is
Hey,
2
after
and
the
1.
double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So a runner at first with 1 out
right
now.
fielder,
And
number
here is
9,
Mr. October, Reggie
Reggie
Jackson. Now a
Jackson.
changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls and
2
no
balls,
strikes.
No strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball
I
for a
got
double
3-0.
play.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey.
In there, 3-1. And the count will be full. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. To second for
No, he's
1.
safe.
Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Now batting.
So we're runner
Red
at first here with 2 gone in the inning.
Francisco.
That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop
Lindor.
and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor.
Woo-wee! That was
Ball.
some
That's
smoke right
inside.
there. High fire right on by.
A ball and a strike now. And this one's in the dirt. And a good
No,
idea to
he's
hang
safe.
close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 2-1 makes him check his swing, but he went
2-2.
around for a strike. Hits are even right now at 5 aside.
3 balls,
So a full
2
count
strikes.
now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a
Ball
good
4.
at-bat that time
Take
as
the
he
bait.
lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position
batter,
now with 2 away.
The catcher,
Ball.
Gary
Down.
Sanchez.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So coming to the plate, Ryan Sandberg.
Leading
He's in
off
to
for
get things
Death
going
Valley,
here in inning number
the
5.
second baseman, Ryan.
Up
That's
and
a ball.
away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the 5th inning will
him.
start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit will be
Now
the
batting,
pitcher,
the
Nolan
pitcher,
Ryan.
Nolan Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Christian Yelich.
Ball
Inside,
one,
ball one.
taken just off the inside. Comes back with the cutter and
One
gets
ball,
it by
one
him.
strike.
1-1 now.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a
I
sinker
got the
and
count.
drop
1 and
more than
2.
it did.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. And
Two
that's
balls,
high for a
2
ball. It's
strikes.
2-2. Not
Full
close
count.
with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Sandberg is under it. 2 gone. So the batting
Now
order
batting,
turns over now
third
and set to
baseman,
go Chipper Jones. It was a
Jones.
flyout for him in his last trip.
Ball
Too
1.
high, 1-0.
Ball
Hey,
1,
if you're
no
going to throw a
strikes.
pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably
Nope.
make you pay for it.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Too
Ball
high.
3.
And it's 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Sanchez has a play, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Comes into
Leading
this
off
at-bat
for
0
New
for
York,
1 in the ballgame.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Did he
Started to
go?
go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So stepping
batting,
in, Casey Mize.
pitcher,
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted down the line and left. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gonzalez giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now
Stepping
batting,
in, Ryan
the second
Sandberg.
baseman,
A hit in 2
Ryan
tries for him so far.
Sandberg.
No,
The
that's down.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Nope.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind
2-0.
2-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. To 2-2
2-2
now.
now.
Swing and a liner. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Now at the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. He'll start things out
Leading
now
off
in the
for
top
the
half of the
Dinos,
sixth.
the center fielder, Carlos
First offering on its way.
Gonzalez.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. The first baseman, Miguel
Now
Cabrera,
batting,
stands
the
in.
first baseman,
As
Miguel
he can't catch up on a
Cabrera.
fastball to
0-1's the
letters,
count.
and it's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lined hard toward right center. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit.
Now
At
batting,
the plate
right
now,
fielder,
Reggie Jackson,
Reggie
as he will look at a first pitch
Jackson.
fastball for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Inside,
Inside,
and he
ball
falls
2.
behind the hitter now 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations. And good hitters aren't going to miss.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. And that'll bring
Now
up
batting,
Buster Posey.
catcher,
Couple of singles
Buster
to his credit thus far.
Posey.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. The relay, and they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he is out, trying for
Now
2
batting,
bases, but credit
the
him with a
left fielder,
single and an RBI
Vladimir
here. So
Guerrero.
now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Here's
The
Carlos
batter,
Correa
number
now.
1, shortstop, Carlos.
As the first pitch sinker
Correa.
misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Count even now at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1
Made
and
him
2.
look silly with that one.
To
I
2
got to
balls
count
and
2
2
and 2.
strikes now.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here's another 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate, number 9. He's 1 for
Leading
2
off
in the
for the
ballgame.
hitman,
This one doesn't
The
look
center
good
fielder,
so far, down by a
number 9.
boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The batter.
Digging in the
The third
switch hitter,
baseman,
Chipper Jones.
Chipper.
He's working on a 1 for 2 game so
Jones.
far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. And he'll try
1
and
ball,
tempt him with 1 in
2
the dirt,
strikes.
but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually
Yep, that
ignites a
ball went
lot
out.
of productive innings.
The count now at 2-2. And a slider
full
just
count.
about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Back up the middle. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper, 2 away. Stepping in, Juan
left fielder,
Soto.
number
He went down on
22.
strikes last time up.
Wow.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could
1-0.
tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into center field, line drive base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Now batting.
To the plate now,
The right
Reggie
fielder.
Jackson. As he'll go
Reggie.
after the
0-1.
first pitch to him and comes up
Jackson.
empty. It's strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so
Ball one.
far. Started to go around
I got a
there,
ball,
but he
one
holds
strike.
up ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing
The
and not
count,
chase
2-1.
that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike now.
That's
And
ball
it misses 3-1 now.
I got 3-1.
Francisco
3 balls,
Lindor
1 strike.
would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Popped him up. Posey is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Ryan Sandberg. He'll lead it off here as we
for Jeff
begin
Bell.
inning number 7.
The second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. On a line, that's a base hit. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning. Into the box now,
Now batting,
Hal
the
Newhouser.
pitcher,
As he'll get caught
Hal
chasing a bad
Ball
one
one's the
there
count.
at strike
Newhouser.
1. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to
Ball,
the plate
that's
here in
inside.
inning number 7. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to
2 balls,
control the running
1
game,
strike.
Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on
Ball,
base.
inside.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Ah!
And a 2-2 sinker falls in there.
The
3
count
and
is
2 now.
3 and 2.
And
That
he
pitch is in.
misses here,
Ball
ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number.
Now batting,
Wow.
the third baseman,
Here's the first
Chipper
pitch to him.
Jones.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they're
He
not
beat
going to
it.
get him as he's in there to score. We are under the lights as the
And
show
now,
gets you ready for
your
another edition of Major
2020
League Baseball.
Durham
It should be a good
Donkeys.
Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between New York and Durham. Coming to the
Leading off
plate
for New
now,
York,
Ryan
the
Sandberg.
second baseman.
He'll get us started in this
Ryan
one under the
Ball,
lights.
that's in.
And that one's in on the
First pitch,
hands to start the
7
inning. It's
o'clock.
ball one.
Yeah.
And he takes a cold strike one. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Ball
And
two.
there's ball two now. And not a bad
Count is
night
2
for
and 1.
baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And this
Ball,
will
that's off
miss
the
as
plate.
well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Now
There you
here's a
go.
check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball four. Digging in, number 9.
Batting
This
second,
will be his first
the
trip
center
to the
fielder.
plate in this one.
Number 9.
In there for strike one. Kluber. He's the
0-1.
kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Batting third.
At the plate,
The third
Chipper
baseman.
Jones. As the
Chipper
first pitch to him is in there
Jones.
for a called strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 0-2 to the Hall
No
of
balls,
Famer
2
Chipper
strikes.
Jones.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 0-2. Tried to get him to
count
go
is
after
1
one
and
below the
2.
knees, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty...
A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Yelich is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Batting fourth.
So first
The
and
left
third
fielder,
with 1
number
away.
22.
And digging into bat
Juan
next, the ever-dangerous
Soto.
Juan Soto.
Ball.
And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nearly got the
That's
inside,
inside.
but ruled a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt
That's
with
a
loading
ball.
the bases.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Shoots this one over to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth. The right fielder.
Into the
number
box,
9.
Reggie Jackson,
Reggie
as the sinker to him
Jackson.
finds the zone for strike 1.
This is exactly the situation you
That's a
drew
ball.
up from an offensive standpoint.
I got
Good
1 ball,
pitcher
1
on the
strike.
mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at Ramirez.
He's up.
One there.
He's safe.
Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Batting fifth.
Stepping
The
into the
shortstop,
box, Francisco
Francisco
Lindor. He'll swing it from the
Lindor.
left side right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back
0-2
the
is the
swing,
count.
but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Nope.
Good job of
Ball
holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. 1-2, here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Fouled away. From the stretch, the 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting seventh. The catcher.
Standing in now,
Gary
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. A 1 pitch on its way. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's
What
box,
do you
I have to
got?
tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Acuna's there for it. And the inning is over. Digging in, Don Daddy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
The Donkeys, the second baseman, Don
Now
Daddy.
here it comes. A ball and no
Inside ball.
strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High and
balls, one
wide.
strike,
2
the
balls
count.
and a strike. All even now, 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Standing
Batting
in,
second,
Chipper Jones.
The third baseman,
Ready with the
Chipper
first pitch. Here it comes.
Jones.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swing and a miss by Chipper, and he's down on strikes. In is Christian Yelich.
Batting
First
third,
cuts for him here
the
with the
right
bases
fielder,
open and 2 away.
Christian
Kluber steps
Yelich.
into his windup and the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down just shy of the wall, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball here on
And
the
now,
show. We expect a good one out of this
2020
Diamond Dynasty
New
matchup
York
between the
Hitmen.
Thunderbirds and the Hitmen. Now batting, Jason Hayward. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for St. Louis, the center fielder, Jason Hayward.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that one's in
Ball
on the
one, no
hands to
strike.
start the inning. It's ball 1. lifted down the line in left. But this will
Nope,
land
that's foul.
untouched. The Mercury still rising here at the ball. Park, 93 degrees, our game time temperature. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit to first, right to him. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Now in the
left
box,
fielder,
Matt Kemp. He'll get to take his
Kemp.
first cuts here. Hit back up the middle, fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Settling
Batting
in
third,
now, Reggie Jackson.
fielder,
First
number
chance
9.
for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Jackson.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's
Oh,
what you
one's the
call
count.
establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2.
Nope.
Swing, and he pops him up. Lindor has got it, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll lead things off here in the
Leading
bottom
off
half
for
of the
the
first.
hitman, the
And
second
the pitch.
baseman, Ryan.
A fastball
Ball
here as we'll take a
Sandberg.
look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Nope.
2-1
the
the count to Sandberg.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And there's one away. Now at the
Batting
plate,
second,
number 9.
The
And
center
he's
fielder,
ready to take his first
number
cuts.
9.
Here it comes. I just couldn't pull that one back in
The count,
time. It's
0-2.
0-2 now. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Batting
Stepping
third,
into the box,
the third
Chipper
baseman,
Jones looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Skied into straightaway right. Jackson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He'll get us
Leading off
started in
for
the
the
top of the
Thunderbirds.
second.
the first baseman, Miguel.
Here comes the
Cabrera.
first pitch. Now a check
1-0.
swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Batting
Into the
fifth,
box, Carlos
shortstop,
Correa, as he'll get
Carlos
his first opportunity in this
Correa.
one. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting sixth,
At the plate
The
now,
third baseman,
Derek Dietrich.
Derek
As he'll watch
Counts
one
1-0.
miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Correa leads off second with one gone in the inning. And he fouls this one off. Now a pickoff play at second.
He's safe.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-2 pitch. And
Ball,
did he
that's
go around?
inside.
No, he did not. Ball 2. Trying
We
to
got 3
nibble
balls
here,
and
and he
2
misses
strikes.
to run it full now. 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Full count still. And that
That's
misses
ball
ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could
Batting
get them
seventh.
out of the inning.
The catcher, Gary.
Here comes the first pitch.
Sanchez.
Oh, missed that one by a
0-1.
mile. It's 0-1. Think he
Aye.
held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Strike
Aye.
3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Batting 8.
Coming to the plate
The second
now,
baseman,
Didi Gregorius.
Didi
And he could give his guys an
Gregorius.
early lead if he can come through here. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his own. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The pause and the 0-2. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Here's the 0-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. At the plate, Juan Soto. He's set to lead off the home
for New
half of the
York,
second.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Now the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out. Yeah.
And that's in there, 2-1.
That
2
is a
balls,
pro
1
pitch
strike.
right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of
count
pitches,
is 3
you'll
and
be
1.
around for a long time.
3-1 to him now.
3-2.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if
Batting
that comes
fifth.
back to haunt him.
The
Got
right
him
fielder,
swinging on the fastball there.
Reggie
Juan Soto is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And that'll bring in
Batting
the switch
fifth.
hitting Francisco
The
Lindor.
shortstop,
Here's the first pitch to him.
Lindor.
Fastball just off the
Ball 1,
inside
no
corner.
strikes.
2 out, nobody on.
Hey.
In there, 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Blake Snell. 9,
Leading off
1,
for
and
St.
2
Louis.
due up.
The pitcher,
First
Blake
pitch of the at-bat.
Snell.
A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a late swing and a
No
miss,
balls,
strike
2
2.
strikes.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Sandberg waits on it. 1 out. Now at the
batting,
plate,
the
Jason
center
Hayward.
fielder,
He got on top of
Jason
one and was a ground out
Hayward.
victim last time. A little
0-1.
tardy there. No balls and a strike. Lifted the other way out to left center. Soto will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So
Now
bases
batting,
are empty here
left
with 2
fielder,
gone. And
Matt
coming up, the still
Kemp.
dangerous outfielder, Matt Kemp. And
Ball,
that
that's
misses
out.
for ball 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here.
Well-
Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he
2-0.
can extend the inning.
2-0 now. Down low,
3-0.
and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Aye.
And he finally gets this one
Down
over
to
for strike
3-1.
1.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy
Oh,
like
boy,
him,
that's
Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no
The right
reason for
fielder,
him to
number
get
9,
overly aggressive if
Reggie
he's not getting anything to
Jackson.
handle.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. He'll
Leading
match
off
up
for
with
the
Blake
hitman,
Snell now to lead off the
catcher,
inning.
Gary Sanchez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He couldn't catch
Oh,
up
one's
with the
the count.
gas that time. And he couldn't pull that one back as he
I got the
clearly
count.
broke the
0-2.
plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Matt
Oh,
Olson.
high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So now to the plate, Corey Kluber,
Batting 9,
as he
Hey.
will
No
take
pitcher.
strike 1 on the fastball here. No
Corey.
balls and a strike.
Kluber.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Jackson is there, 2 down.
Now
Ready for
batting,
another
second
chance?
baseman,
Ryan Sandberg.
Ryan
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And there's a base hit on a line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter.
To the plate now,
number
number 9.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Jackson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Cabrera
off
hit
for
it
the
hard but
Thunderbirds,
lined out in his
The
first
baseman,
at-bat.
Miguel
Here it comes.
Cabrera.
First
Ball
pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a
Count
ball. It's
1-0.
1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. Check swing,
that's off the plate.
no
Ball
swing,
2.
says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. So next to swing the bat will be
The
Carlos
batter,
Correa.
number 1, shortstop.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for
Correa.
strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the base
Now
is
batting,
empty here with 1
the third
away.
baseman,
And now Derek
Derek
Dietrich strides into the batter's
Dietrich.
box. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's waved at
0-1.
and missed for strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, second base.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. In now, Chipper Jones. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The left fielder.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. In now, Reggie Jackson.
The right fielder, number 9.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Sanchez over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding in, Francisco Lindor, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hayward will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Digging in to try it again, Blake Snell. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The pitcher, Blake Snell.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Digging in once again, Matt Kemp. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
2-0 now. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. As we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting.
And
first
that'll bring up
baseman,
Matt Olson.
Matt
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into
Olson.
foul territory.
He homered back in the third inning in this one.
I
Now
got
a
a ball, one
fastball
strike.
here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Popped him up. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. At the plate, Corey Kluber
batter.
comes into this
The
at-bat
pitcher.
0 for 1 in the
Corey
ballgame.
Kluber.
And he misses
Oh, that's
inside
it.
with that one, ball 1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score.
Hey.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95
1-1.
miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to
Aye.
keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Tried to
Ball,
shoot
that's
the
out.
corner, and he missed it, 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play.
Hey.
Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And now a slider in there for a called
Now batting.
third strike, and
The
there are
second
2
baseman,
gone now. Little
Ryan.
chopper back to the mound.
Denver.
Throw to first
Got
will get
him.
him easily, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ready once
Leading off
again,
for the
Reggie
Thunderbirds.
Jackson. No hits to
The right
this
fielder,
point.
Reggie
First pitch coming. Here it
Jackson.
is. And no
Nope,
swing,
that's
apparently.
inside.
Ball 1. Sinker
2 balls,
stays
no
outside and is
strikes.
behind now 2-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality
2
pitches.
balls,
2-1
strike.
the count. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. The first baseman, Miguel
batting.
Cabrera, stands
The first
in.
baseman,
It was a solo shot
Miguel
for him in his last
Cabrera.
at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. And a good
Nope,
idea to hold
outside.
off on that swing. It's ball 1. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Checks
Yeah.
his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Fouled off.
That's a ball.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup
The
as
batter,
there are
number
2
1,
away now.
Shortstop.
Now to the
Carlos
plate, Carlos Correa.
Correa.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Not
Nope,
close with the
outside.
off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And that
Ball,
one
that's off the
misses
plate.
badly. It's ball 2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're
Oh,
on the
that's
mound
out.
right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Into the
Derek
box, Derek Dietrich.
Dietrich.
As he'll take a look
Oh,
at
that's
ball
just
1.
out.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
2-0
Inside ball.
now.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And they take the lead. It's gone. Stepping in now,
Now
Gary
batting.
Sanchez.
Catcher. Gary Sanchez.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The windup and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, number 9. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
That's ball
Down
2.
low, 2 balls and a strike. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And Chipper so good at waiting for his pitch. He's got it to 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Change up too low. He walked him.
The left fielder, number 22.
First delivery to him on the way.
Soto.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Fastball well outside. Francisco Lindor would be next. And he fouls this one off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
The shortstop.
Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Matty, he checks every box.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And a relay to the plate. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 4-3 game. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And it's fouled away. To short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Nolan.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Time.
And he'll step off. And he'll start the
Outside,
inning with
that's
a
a
pitch
ball.
that misses off the plate. It's ball one. And a
Ball, that's
fastball
it.
here that's taken for ball two.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge
3
spot
balls,
in this game.
no strikes.
Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter.
Digging
the
in
center
now,
fielder,
Jason Hayward.
Jason
He struggled at the top
Hayward.
of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. A little tardy there, no
0-1's the
balls and
count.
a strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is...
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. Into
Now
the box
batting,
now,
left
Matt
fielder,
Kemp. As the
Matt.
first pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
to him,
one.
it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Late that time
I got
for
a
a
ball, 1
strike.
strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson.
The right
No
fielder,
hits in
number
3
9.
tries so far.
Reggie
He's struck out once.
Jackson.
Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting. The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Your
Dennis
attention,
Eckersley
please.
will get the ball here
Now
as he looks to
pitching.
get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Eckersley.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll lay
Ball
off a
1.
slider too low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no
If he
strikes.
doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Grounded to first. And not too
Got him.
shabby out of the pen.
Ladies
Takes
and
just
gentlemen,
2 pitches
please
to
join
get
us
the
for
ground ball, and
traditional
that ends the
7th
inning.
stretch.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Leading off for the hitman, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
First pitch on its way. Started to
1-0.
go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Your
Carlos
attention,
Santana
please.
is up off the bench
Now
as he'll
coming
be
to the
asked to
pinch
get
hit.
something started in the
Carlos
home half of the 7th. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2-1 after the foul ball there. There's
The
a
count is
shin-high
3-1.
slider laid off for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
The pitcher, number 43.
J.D.
gentlemen,
Martinez
your attention,
will grab a
please.
bat and hit for the Pitcher here, Adalberto Mondesi. But come on now and pinch run here.
Ball,
First
that's
pitch
low.
is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Hader is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters, guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
There seem to be different philosophies.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Josh Hader has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Hader.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Leading
2 for
off
3
for
with a
St.
double
Louis,
on his line so
the
far.
shortstop.
This thing's far from
Carlos
over, even though we're moving into the
Correa.
back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. There's a
that's off the
fastball
plate.
well
Ball
off the
2.
plate for a ball. Fouled away. The 2-1 home. Line drive base hit.
Now batting. The third
Standing
baseman,
in now, Derek Dietrich. Hit sharply toward the right side. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. On to first, a double play.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Tried to
0-1.
golf at it, but he missed strike 1. And, he definitely broke the
0-2
plane
is the
there
count.
as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Oh, and he dusted
1
him
ball,
off
2
the
strikes
plate
to count.
that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Standing in, number 9. He'll hit
Leading
from the
off
right
for New
side of the
York,
batter's box against the
center fielder,
left-handed pitcher.
Number 9.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. And now a pitch on the way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases
Now
into
batting,
3.
The third baseman.
In now, Chipper Jones, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Three and 1.
That's out.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls. Next will be the cleanup
Now
hitter,
batting,
Juan
left
Soto.
fielder.
He struck out
Juan
swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Soto.
Weak grounder back to the mound. He's going to try it.
Out.
One there.
He's out.
Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Stepping up now,
Leading off
Didi
for the
Gregorius.
Thunderbirds.
He was sent packing
Ball.
on
Second
strikes
baseman.
in his last trip.
Didi.
1-0 the count.
Gregorius.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first for
He's
the
out.
out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Harmon Killebrew.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Breaking
one
ball
ball, one
below
strike.
the zone. That's ball one.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Set to deal on a ball and two strikes. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the
Jason
box, Jason
Hayward.
Hayward, as he takes
Ball.
a
That's
fastball off
inside.
the plate for a ball 1-0. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Ladies and
Raleigh
gentlemen,
Fingers
your
answers the
attention,
call from the
please.
dugout as he'll try
Now
to record
pitching.
the final 2 outs of this one.
Raleigh Fingers.
Aye.
Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Runners on first with 1 down.
Ball
And
two.
that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And
3
this
balls,
is in a
2
bit
strikes.
tight, maybe above the letters as well. So it's a full count now, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So it's a
Now
runner at
batting,
first with
left
2 men
fielder,
out. And coming
Matt
up, the still dangerous outfielder, Matt Kemp. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Number 9 is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll have a new
Leading
pitcher
off
waiting
for
for
New
him as
York,
we begin their half of the
shortstop,
eighth.
Adalberto
Popped him up.
Mondesi.
Grandal moving to his left. Makes the play, one away. Here's Byron Buxton now. He's
the
working on a
center fielder,
1-for-3
Byron
thus far.
Buxton.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting.
Coming to the
first
plate
baseman,
now, Alex
Alex
Kirilloff. He's hitless in
Kirilloff.
3 at-bats to this point.
Nope.
Now a check swing, but he holds
Ball
up
one,
in
no
time.
strike.
Ball 1. Hit hard up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting. Left fielder. Eloy
So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery
He's
throw
safe.
will be too late for the force at second, so that'll be scored an infield hit, and there are 2 on with 2 away now.
batting. Catcher. Carlos Santana.
So now Carlos Santana.
That's a ball.
As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Going back is the left fielder. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that
Your
one
attention,
is
please.
gone.
Now
Jay
pitching for
Spry
the White
enters the
Sox,
ball game out of the pen,
Number
looking for the
57,
final out here in the top
Jay
of inning number 8.
Fry.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
That's a
As he'll
ball.
take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And I believe he broke the plane of the
I got
plate
1
there.
ball,
He
1
most
strike.
certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now this ball's hit deep to left field.
Looking up is Jimenez.
And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Now batting. Third baseman. Yohan Moncada.
So here's Yohan Moncada, as he'll try to hold back on the
0-1.
swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. Breaking
I got the
ball
count,
as
1
this
and 2.
runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time.
3.
Struck him out. Struck him out again. Leading off the inning, Tim Anderson, as they'll look to get
Leading
something
off
going
for the
here and
White
even this
Sox.
game up.
The shortstop. Tim.
And this one's
And
nowhere
1-0.
close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
1-1 the count. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Next to bat will be the
Yohan.
Cuban import, Yohan Moncada.
Moncada.
Yes, he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
And that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first
The
now
batter,
with 1 away.
the left
And up
fielder,
next, the exciting
Eloy.
Eloy Jimenez. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
So here's the
The first
slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now.
Abreu.
0-1 with a run scored thus far.
Your attention, please.
Tyler Clippard enters
Now
a little
pitching.
earlier than usual
Tyler
as he'll be asked to get
Clippard.
5 outs to try to earn the save here. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
The tag by Santana, and he is out at the plate. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
That's ball
Outside
2.
and low that time. Now it's 2 balls
2
and
balls,
2 strikes.
2 strikes.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and
3
have
balls,
those
2
runners be
strikes.
in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
And he struck him out, so a masterful job of kicking off the top of the 9th. Jorge
Leading
Polanco,
off
as
for
they'll
the
look
hitman,
for some added
second
insurance
baseman,
before the bottom half of the
Jorge
inning. Hit in the air to
Polanco.
straightaway center. Robert is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. James
Ladies and
McCann
gentlemen,
will
your
move into the
attention,
on-deck
please.
circle now to try to get
This
something
inning,
started here with 1
James
gone in the inning.
McCann.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away
Now
now.
batting, shortstop.
So the lineup flips
Adalberto
over, and digging in,
Mondesi.
Adalberto Mondesi. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A ball and no strikes.
Nope,
Low and
that's
away
ball.
as he misses again, 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Missed with
3
it
on the
again,
count.
and it's 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Line toward right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. One and two now. From the belt, the pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking
2-2.
pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that.
Your
Aaron
attention,
Bummer
please.
comes on looking for a
Now
save
pitching.
here in the bottom of the 9th
Aaron
inning.
Bummer.
Ready now for the White Sox. Luis Robert. He's got 3 hits, including a
Leading
double
off
to
for
this
the
point.
White Sox,
Just gets a
the
piece of
center
it, strike
fielder,
1.
Louis.
Hot shot on the ground to
Robert.
short. Skips through, and he really has their number now. 4 for 4 in this one.
Now batting. The second
To the
baseman.
plate now, Leody Garcia. As he takes a cold strike on the
Garcia.
black, it's 0-1.
Oh, that's
And 1-1
inside.
as this one's in on the hands. Nearly
That's
got
it.
the
Ball
inside,
2.
but ruled a ball. Swing and a looper to left. Jimenez coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The right fielder, number 30.
In now the
Nomar.
power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara.
Mazara.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Working for the punch-out and the offering.
One ball, two strikes.
Fouled off. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come
Your
close to
attention,
contact
please.
on a ball way
Pinch
out of
hitting
the
for the White
zone.
Sox.
One out. James
Number
McCann
33.
will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
McCann.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Soft liner to the right side. And an off-balance
out.
throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. And that'll bring up the
Next for
shortstop,
Chicago.
Tim Anderson.
The
He comes
shortstop.
to the plate as the
Yeah.
last chance for his side.
Anderson.
2 out here in the 9th. Comes set, the 0-1. Good pitch as
Count,
this is
0-2.
swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. The White Sox down to their last strike.
I got
Counts
to
a
count
ball
1
and
and
2
2.
strikes to the White Sox shortstop. The set and the 1-2. Now a swing and he pops him up, and this should do it. Kirilloff is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is
Stands our
over.
Final line score. It's showdown time. Taking the hill, Mike Clevenger. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they're chasing 5 runs. Should be a great matchup. Now batting, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. Now batting, second baseman, Jose Abreu. Blasted deep to left center field. Now batting, the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. Oh, that's hammered to right. Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Now batting, catcher, Carlos Santana. That's one run across on the play. Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. Goodbye, baseball. That's a solo home run. The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton. Barreled. Now batting, third baseman, Yohan Moncada. 15 outs left. Now batting. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Miguel Cabrera. And gone. Solo home run. Now batting, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. The batter, the second baseman, Jose Abreu. Oh, that ball smoked. Now batting, the first baseman, Alex Kirilov. Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana. Uh-oh, a double play. 9 outs remaining. Eight outs left. Seven outs to go. Oh, dead center, and no doubt about it. Gone! A solo home run. The batter, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. 6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, obliterated to right field. They've done it.
Striding in once again,
Leading off
Adalberto
for New
Mondesi.
York,
He's working
the
on a
shortstop,
1-for-3 thus
number
far.
27.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for
0-1's
strike
the
one.
count.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
taken several inches below
The
the
count
zone,
is
in
1
fact.
and 2.
And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Row, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
And that's out number 1. So here's Jose
Now
Abreu.
batting,
He's
second
hitless in
baseman,
3 at-bats to this
Jose
point.
Abreu.
Hit hard on the ground to third. On to
Got
first,
him.
and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Stepping in and
Now
ready
batting,
for another shot,
the
Alex
first baseman,
Kirilloff. And he
Alex.
needs to make something happen. They're down to their
Kirilloff.
final out here in the 9th. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. He leaps and makes the catch as he crashes into the wall. So digging in now, Adalberto Mondesi. And we are set for
Leading
baseball
off
here
for
this
New York,
evening.
The shortstop,
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
First pitch, 7-10.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Weak grounder down the first baseline.
That's foul.
But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. He pulls this one into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting second.
So striding
second
forward
baseman,
now, Jose Abreu.
Abreu.
First pitch coming, here it is. Behind 0-2 now. Abreu just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around at strike 3. So
Batting
stepping
third,
in, Alex
first baseman,
Kirilloff. First chance
Alex
for him here in the top of the first with
Kirilloff.
nobody on. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gordon on the move. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
At the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll try to hold back on the
0-1.
swing, but he went around for the first strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. Soler is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Hunter Dozier digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the
for
first.
Royals, the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Salvador Perez behind in the count, nothing in 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball one.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees,
the count.
but it's
1
1
and
and
2.
2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Jimmy Cordero, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 50.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second
I got
now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Never know how important these early runs can be.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
Foul! That ball's foul!
The 1-2 pitch. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Stepping in, Carlos Santana, as it'll be
Leading
5,
off for the
6,
hitman,
and 7 due up to
catcher,
kick off the second inning.
Santana.
Pulled toward right. Center field. Phillips is there for it. 1 down. Now at the
Batting
plate,
fifth,
Nelson Cruz.
the
He'll
right
get to
fielder,
take his first cuts
Nelson
here.
Cruz.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Base hit into right center.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Ty.
At the plate, Ty Cobb, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And there to take it in is Gordon for out number 2. The relay throw, and he'll make it into third base. As on the F7, he gets in there with 2 away. Byron Buxton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Byron Buxton.
And that's
That's
inside
inside.
for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. And this
2-0.
winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
3-0
Oh, that's
now.
inside.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls
3
and a
balls,
strike.
1 strike.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
But that finds its way through for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi.
Ball, that
As
pitch
the
is
first
out.
pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. The set and the 1-1.
Ball 2.
Well above the letters with the
2 balls,
fastball that
1
time.
strike.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning.
Your
Tyler
attention,
Clippard,
please.
a right-handed
Now
reliever
pitching.
standing 6'3",
Tyler
gets the ball now
Clippard.
out of the bullpen. Whit Merrifield next to hit. He'll lead things
Leading
off
off
here in this
for the Royals.
one-run
The
contest.
second
Damn.
baseman,
Fastball
Whit
just misses. That's ball 1.
Merrifield.
That evens it up 1-1. A little
Outside,
bit
that's the ball.
outside. 2-1. Hit to first. He's right there. And he'll take it
He's
to the
out.
bag himself for the out. So
Batting
next
fifth.
to the plate for the Royals,
baseman.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Number 66.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Taken in by Abreu. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in now for
Batting
Kansas
fifth.
City,
The
Adalberto
shortstop,
Mondesi.
Number
Starts
27.
things with a
Outside.
splitter outside for ball 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this.
That ball's
It's even
foul.
harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Now a foul tip is held onto by Santana, and that'll go down as a punch-out.
Batting 8.
So it's a
The
runner
right
at
fielder,
first with 2 gone.
Jorge
And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Big swing and a
0-2
miss
the
at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Mondesi ranging into the outfield. He can't get there as it falls in. Jimmy
Ladies and
Govern
gentlemen,
will get the
your
call here as
attention,
he'll hit
please.
for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Royals. Number 8. Jimmy Govern.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
Your
Jesse
attention,
Hahn
please.
is ready, and he'll take
Now
the ball
pitching
from
for
the manager.
Royals. Number 32. Jesse.
Top of the third set to get underway. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Abreu. He'll look to bounce back after
Leading off
striking
for New
out his
York.
last time up.
The
Yeah, and
second
he didn't
baseman,
put up much of a fight
Jose.
either, Matty.
Ball 1, no
Gotta
play.
find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this
2-0.
pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now. High and away, not
Count
close.
3-0.
3-0. Hahn has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Alex Kirilov.
Stepping in now, Alex Kirilov. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. In now, Eloy Jimenez.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Line
Eloy
drive to center field.
Jimenez.
Phillips is right there, one down. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base
Santana.
percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana.
0-1.
He couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike one. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Santana will take the turn and head for second now. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gordon is there. Two gone. Throw behind him to second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this
Hunter.
lineup is
0-1's the
setting
count.
up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was
0-2.
definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
The count
Changes
is 1
up
and
on
2.
him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit in the air to right field. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The catcher, number 13.
And now pitch on the way.
Salvador
First pitch hacking
0-1.
here, and that's the first strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate,
ball,
somebody
2
who was
strikes.
sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look
center
bleak
fielder,
here for the
number
home
14.
nine. There are two away now. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Cobb is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 7 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For Kansas City, no runs on only 2 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base.
So coming to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
for
He'll lead it
New
off
York,
here against Jose
shortstop.
Barrios.
This thing's
Adalberto.
far from over,
that's
even though we're
Mondesi.
moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping
batting,
in, Ty Cobb.
center fielder,
It's been a 2-for-4
Ty
effort for him so far in the ballgame. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Around first, he's digging for second, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double. Tyler Duffy gets the call as he'll pitch with one gone in the top of the eighth.
Alex Kirilov.
Standing in now, Alex Kirilov.
Oh, that's it.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
He's out.
Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat.
Leading off for the Twins.
Ready
The
to
right
deliver.
fielder.
Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 0-2 delivery. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. In under
Nope.
the hands with a
That's inside.
fastball. It's 1-2. Grounded down the third
That's foul.
baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the eighth. At the plate now, Jorge
batting,
Polanco.
shortstop,
As he'll take a look at a
Jorge
slider here that finds the zone for strike one.
Polanco.
Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. The next twin up, Josh Donaldson.
baseman,
On the
number
night, he's 2 for
24.
4 with a pair of singles. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be two? To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that,
Your
Taylor
attention,
Rogers
please.
comes on from the
Now
pen, hoping to
pitching for the
finish this
Twins.
one off here in the top of the
Number
ninth.
55.
And
Taylor.
that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He'll be
Rogers.
charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. And that'll be a base hit, so they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Abreu. Pinch
Byron
running at
Buxton
first
will be
base.
summoned now to be the
Number
pinch runner.
25, Byron Buxton.
So here's Jose Abreu.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Kepler is there to put it away for route number one. And that'll bring up the big stick
Now
of
batting,
Nelson Cruz.
right fielder,
They'll be looking for something he
Nelson
could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch. Check swing, but he
Ball
held
one,
up
no
in
strike.
time. Ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Runners on the move for second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to
Got it.
first, 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos
catcher, number
Santana.
41.
They'll go to work on getting
Carlos
that tying run home from second.
Santana.
Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. He's in there at the plate. And that ties the ball game in the top of the ninth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
So here's Yohan Moncada. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Just a tick
1 ball, 1
behind
strike.
for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Throw on to second
an
for
out.
the force, and the side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel
Leading
Sano.
off for the
And he'll
Twins,
face Carlos Carrasco
the
to
first
get the
baseman,
inning underway.
Miguel.
And he got him out in
0-1's the
front
count.
that time. Strike one.
Aye.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Skied into straightaway right. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out.
Now
So
batting.
striding in, Mitch
catcher.
Garver. He could really
Mitch
use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the
Ball,
plate and
exit
in,
side.
it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 to the Twins
1
catcher.
ball, 2 strikes, the count. Ball.
Oh, don't know how you lay off
I got
that
the count.
one, but
2
he
and 2.
did, and it's 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. And he'll step
He's
on
out.
first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The left
Digging in,
fielder, number
Eddie
20.
Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Rosario.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Awfully
Inside, ball
close
1.
with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off a heart.
High and deep to right center. Going back is the right fielder. Ball game!
The final line score for our ball game tonight. It's showdown time. Taking the hill, Zach Greinke. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they have 6 runs to score. Should be a great matchup. Now batting, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. Now batting, the center fielder, Ty Cobb. Now batting, the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. Now batting, left fielder, Miguel Cabrera. The batter, the second baseman, Jose Abreu. And they turn two. That's got to sting. 15 outs left. The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana. That's clobbered to straightaway center. Now batting, the third baseman, Yohan Moncada. Now back, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Eloy Jimenez. The batter, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. And a run is in to score. The batter, the center fielder, Ty Cobb. Ten outs to go. The left fielder, number 24, Miguel Cabrera. Nine outs remaining. Oh no, a double play. 7 outs to go. Six outs remaining. Five outs left. Oh, that ball scorched. Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. It's a twin killing. Ouch. 3 outs remaining. Just 2 outs left. That scores a run. The left fielder, number 24, Miguel Cabrera. One run comes across on the play. Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Abreu. One out to go. And they are chasing 3 runs. Not looking good, folks. And that's the end of the showdown. You'll get them next time.
Next up for the A's, Jorge
Batting
Mateo,
second.
as he'll get
The
his
shortstop,
first opportunity in this one.
Jorge Mateo.
Here it comes. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Now a move over to first.
he's safe.
And a dive, but he's back in. Mateo gets his lead at first, nobody out. And again a throw,
He's safe.
and he'll dive back in. Mateo's off and running. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Here now.